Long life to you, Thane.
The sky looked empty, and I thought of empty promises.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
At least make it interesting.
Enough of that. Who's that? Not something. Who's that? Something. Back. Threat eliminated.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. the bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I'm ready if you are. Don't let me stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready. Weapons up. I sense something.
I didn't doubt. I just moved. No fear touched me. Just focus, cold and complete.
Don't mess with me.
What was that?
Taste
Now
my
that's
steel.
good team play.
What was that?
Weapons up. I sense something. Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
I see through you. I'll end this quickly. My sword is for justice. You won't defeat us. wasn't rage. It was control in sharper form.
We're not done here. I'll handle it. No hesitation. Emotion is prohibited.
What was that? I was sure I... What was that? Such a pain.
Now that's good team play.
aging.
I'll show you.
What a
That's
waste
how
of
it's done.
time.
My hand stayed steady, though the pulse begged to sprint.
I sense a disturbance. Prepare for imminent conflict. Don't mess with me.
I didn't hesitate.
What was that?
Call yourself a warrior?
There was no room for mercy.
This has got a taste of my power.
You'll wear out before I do.
You're outmatched.
You're already dead. I felt
As
time
I
crack
expected.
as I pushed through.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
So, what's inside?
Do you need something?
May I have a quick bite, please?
Watch it.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. You always try to keep it.
I cannot die. I made someone a promise.
back.
Enemy
And,
dispatched.
What? Who is this, brother?
Who's that?
Stop! Mercy! Ah!
That's that. Who's that?
Hold on.
Another one down.
Hear something?
Who's that? I was sure I had something. Who's that?
Oh, it's on.
Who's that?
All right, let's do this.
Another victory. Who's that?
Are you all right? Let me know if you need anything.
Who's that? You're finished.
Too easy.
Who's that? Another victory. Who's that? Too easy. I was sure I had something.
Who's there? I'm not someone to be... Weapons up. I sense something. Done and done. Weapons up.
Who's that?
I sense something. Death to you!
What was that?
That'll teach you. Who's there?
What was that?
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble. Who's there?
You do.
That's enough out of you.
I was sure I had something. What was that? I think I have.
No! You will pay for that with your...
What was that? I was sure I had something.
Who's there? You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Something is out there. In the dark. No! No!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
One will join us here in darkness. They will be grateful.
I was sure I had something.
Weapons up. I sense something.
What was that? What was that?
Weapons up. I sense something.
I'll remember this. What was that? I was sure I heard something.
Let's just get out of here. Haven't you been enough yet?
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
Hold on. Did you hear something? Enough mucking about. Do this.
What was that? I was sure I heard something. What was that? I was sure I heard something. What was that? What was that? was that? I was sure I had something. I'll end this quickly. What was that? I was sure I had something. What was that? I was sure I... What was that? Allow me to demonstrate! What was that? I was sure I had something. What was that? I was sure I... What was that? What was that? I was sure I had something. I was sure I had something.
A crowd cheered me in my dream as I was crowned High King, on a throne made of the people I'd failed.
You know your way with destruction magic. Good.
My breath rattled like an old prayer in the cold air.
that was just lying around? Good find.
Your magical reserves are prodigious. Oh, what is it? Stay focused.
I'm ready if you are.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side. Yeah, just this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. I used to hide down here and look out at the sea, usually when my father was in a bad mood.
So it was your vault hole then. A refuge to disappear into until the storm passed.
You might be right. I hadn't thought of it that way. So long as I was out of his sight, I think to myself, he couldn't hurt me.
And did it work?
Sometimes. The waves made the world feel bigger than my problems. Like maybe somewhere else things were different.
Perspective can do that. Later.
Why, Ash? Are you saying you've actually had feelings about something? Other than revenge and just slashing stuff?
Once or twice, perhaps. No need to make a big deal out of it.
Too late. The damage has already been done. You're just as much of
Watch
a
it.
blubberer as the rest of us. Sorry.
What was that?
Weapons up. I said so.
I was sure I heard something.
Hey, so...
Are you all right, Serana?
So far, I think. Thanks.
That's good to hear. I was just checking in.
That's very kind of you. Though, there is something else. Just wanted to say how grateful I am for all that you've done for me. No one's ever been so genuine with me, at least in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Well, I'm glad to have met you.
This is getting a little awkward. I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something.
All right then. Go ahead and do your thing. I'll be here.
You can be a real horker sometimes. You know that? I'm not actually hungry. At least for the moment.
All right then.
Stop it. You're not helping. Don't blame me if I sneak a little nibble on you.
Is that really all you wanted to tell me?
Nothing escapes your attention, huh? Well, here goes. I've really come to care about you. I just wanted you to know that.
Got it?
Yes, I appreciate you. And that's all I'm going to say for now.
Oh, thank you. I feel the same.
You do? I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going then.
All right, off we go.
The moment is mine.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would just be glad we weren't here then.
The air in here has a texture. I'm going to assume that isn't a good sign. Threat neutralized. Another entry for the log.
You keep... Combat logs. Gods. How many volumes are we up to by now?
That's classified. I delete insignificant entries to save memory.
And what about the entries where, hypothetically, I don't perform at my absolute best?
That's not a hypothetical, and those I keep. For performance analysis.
Sweat. Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures.
Didn't hesitate. That's how you die.
Who's there? Who's there?
You cannot die. I made someone a promise. Enough of that.
That's enough out of you.
All right.
So many memories in that castle. Most of them. Good.
So, what's inside?
So, what is that like? Having known
I...
Oh, is that one of the book? Apologies, my curiosity got the better of me.
My mother, she was my mentor. My teacher in everything from necromancy to alchemy. She taught me how to be powerful. But I don't know if she ever showed me how to be happy. She loved me, I think, in her own way. But I was always more of a protege. A piece in her plan to stop my father. It was complicated.
It sounds like it was. Let's go see what clues she left behind. Maybe you'll happen upon some clarity along the way.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head to the gate. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something? Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
All right, off we go.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Ripped through it. All right, off we go.
Griping won't win this fight. Eyes open. Weapons up. There they are. As I expected.
Now that's good team play. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Enemy dispatched.
Ahem.
What is it, Serana?
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
Is there something you want to say?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Are you flirting with me?
Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do. Well done, Savannah. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
Your heart rate elevated by 33% during that exchange.
Gods, it's nothing private with you. It's all enjoying the conversation. You should try it without cataloging vital signs.
I'm simply collecting data. The readings are consistent with romantic interest.
And what's your data tell you about your
cannot win.
when they're around? Or is your core just overheated?
My thermal regulation is perfectly within operational parameters.
Hold on. Did you do something?
That's how it's done.
All right, off we go.
Oh, it's Show yourself.
At least make it interesting.
I was sure I heard something.
You toyed with death.
Well, you asked for it.
Too easy.
Weapons up.
What a waste of time.
Who's there?
How did I not see the enemy?
Who's there?
Do you enjoy pain?
I knew I heard something. You're caught off guard.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Such a pain.
I'll handle it. Another
Are you
one
all
down.
right?
Let me know if you need anything.
Hold on. Did you hear
Wide
something?
open. Power slash. Done and done.
I dreamt of a shadowy figure standing at the edge of a cliff, staring out at the horizon, its cloak fluttering in the wind.
we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I can.
Oh, passage only the worthy can find. It's certainly a more sophisticated solution than just adding more bars to the door.
That was my mother in a nutshell. Father built cages. She built keys.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do you think this would help?
You found her journal. Let me take a look.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
All right, off we go. All right, off we go. Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
All right, off we go.
You seem a little tense.
Well, I haven't seen my mother since she locked me away, so... Yes, I don't even know what to say to her. As time went on, it was harder for me to talk to her. She just... changed, you know? I guess it's what happens when you gain eternal life. The older you get, the more pragmatic you become. And there's the age gap, too. It's always harder to approach someone older than you, isn't it?
You are pretty easy to approach, if you ask me.
True, but then again, I've been sleeping for who knows how long, so maybe I haven't reached that point yet. At least, mentally. Speaking of which, how old are you?
I just made it to my 30s.
That's actually pretty close to the age I had when I became a vampire. That somehow makes me feel more comfortable around you. I guess it's because I can think of you as someone of my generation. Although, maybe I was a bit younger, I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, you look way younger than 30.
Okay. Maybe I was closer to 20 than I remember. But I don't want you to start treating me like someone younger than you, okay? We both know I'm much more mature than I look.
What about you? When were you born?
During the First Era, in the year... Hold up! I told you not to ask me that!
Relax, I just wanted you to loosen up.
Oh, so that's what this was all about. Well, I actually do feel less tense, so I guess it worked out after all. But seriously, don't bring up my age ever again.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know what she was thinking.
Neither do I. She always seemed happy before we heard the prophecy. Then it all changed. She became a different person. They both did.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right. Here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul camp. Incredible.
Light struggled to pierce the clouds, dark and cold.
The smell here.
The
Let's
planar
try to
construct
handle
with
this.
no clear sky. No stars. That alone is disturbing.
Open your storage, please.
All right, if you say so. Affirmative.
This place. It makes me feel empty. Like I'm fading. The despair here is so thick you could choke on it.
This realm is pure perversion. An engine powered by pointless suffering. To trap a soul, a consciousness, in an eternity of this. It's the ultimate inefficiency. A waste of everything that ever mattered.
I didn't think you'd feel it so strongly.
I detest waste. And there is no greater waste than a will. Broken.
It was all about survival.
Let's find your mother, quickly. I don't think I can further encapsulate my distaste for this place. Look at this place. Soul. Vicious soul husks.
The smell here. I
It's an
frankly
entire
thought it
economy
wouldn't
built on
smell like
Telsera.
any. We're being awfully carefree, aren't we? I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice, really. It's just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals.
Are you alive?
This awful
I
God's
must be
curse
imagining this.
about all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing up. And what I said is true, though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here. Ready if you are.
So some disembodied tyrants can hoard energy they'll never use.
Tell me about it. Powerful beings with grand designs usually don't care about the little people they crush.
Even a pact with
Madness.
the prince would be
It
more
was
rational.
madness to attack that
At
coven
least
of
then you'd
witches.
trade for something
Why didn't they listen to
tangible.
me?
This? It's corruption without compensation.
You're right. Even my father's obsession with Molag Bal had some amount of logic behind it, twisted as it was. Here, all I see is empty zealotry. Let's keep moving.
Must stay away from the Keepers. Must stay away from the Keepers.
A bit loose, huh? That's better. What was that?
Enough mucking about.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Sorry.
No pause. No second guesses.
I knew it! Close quarters it is then.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Do you enjoy pain?
Very impressive. Ashes to ashes.
So, how are you holding up?
Not for honor, for the right to keep breathing.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Enemy presence
I only
confirmed.
need
Engaging.
Are you alright?
get to combat sufficiency.
There you are. Ugh, this was too easy.
You have my sneaking past me a great mistake.
Show me what you've got.
I'm always eager for a challenge.
I saw hesitation. Went for the kill. My blood knew what was coming.
Who's there?
Weapons up.
I'll end this quickly.
So, how are you holding up?
The gods favored me. I felt time crack and I pushed through.
You're carrying too much. You'll slow us down.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls.
What was that?
You'll wear out before I do.
Makes sense. Imminent conflict. What was that? What was that?
You're already dead.
No hesitation. What was that?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There you are.
There it is. The opening.
So, how are you holding up?
Draw your weapon, there is no turning back.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again.
It was not courage. It was the will to survive.
Ineffective.
The gods stood by me.
Weapons up. I said so.
It's over. Serana, engage.
Oh,
Do you enjoy
I'm on it.
pain?
Emotion is prohibited.
So, how are you holding up? So, how are you holding up? So, how are you...
sorry. Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I've been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes... The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, We need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't allow my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around these ruins.
Does that mean you can take us to it now?
Yes. Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnevere. He's here. Defend yourselves! I felt the shift answered it. I didn't doubt, I just moved.
Who's there?
Show yourself.
Your strength fades. Accept your fate.
That's enough out of you.
Enough of that.
So, how are you holding up?
Sustained undeath. Cognitive
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Not a thrall. Will intact, bound into recursion.
What makes you say that?
You're 2 observations away
Volumes
from a crush
written on
an undead
Durnevere
dragon.
allege that he can't be slain by normal
I'm simply
means.
admiring the creature's
It appears they
constitution.
were mistaken.
There's a far more elegant
Unless-
solution to death than a ritual
Go on.
construct.
The
So,
soul of a
as
dragon
another
is as
elegant
resilient as
solution
its
to
owner's
undeath.
scaly
Am I
hide.
supposed to
It's
say
possible
thank
that
you?
your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
So, how are you holding up?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
So, how are you holding up?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
She made a choice. To stay.
We have the scroll. That's what matters. That was the point of coming here.
Our creators. They both made difficult choices for us. For our own protection. So they believed.
Yes. And they both called it love. Or protection. Funny how sometimes they feel exactly the same as being put in a cage. It doesn't matter. Let's just get out of this place.
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them. Did they listen? Of course not.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever. What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Who's there?
One heartbeat, then instinct.
I see through you!
There they are.
Enemy dispatched.
That's how it's done.
That sky feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
I don't have 25 husks.
No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
You know your way with destruction magic. Good.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us. step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. It's that simple.
I moved before any fear set in.
I'll handle it.
The moment was mine.
Done and done.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Oh, look at you. You made a new friend. Even though he just tried to kill us. You better not make a habit
Ride
of
hard,
this.
don't slow down.
So, how are you holding up?
So...
I would have traded my
what
gold
now?
for a decent fire right then. I think we should rest. It's been a long day.
I agree. Let's get some sleep.
Watch it.
The warm breeze brushed against my neck, like a lover's caress.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is...
Beneath my step.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes, Cicero is dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right, so what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Until next time, sister.
I dreamt of walking into a shrine, but the air was thick with the scent of burning flesh, the ground stained red.
It's raining. Ugh.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right?
Sister?
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the gourmet, I hope.
That I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
So you don't even know who the gourmet is? Wonderful.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook. But not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Verrain knows the gourmet's true identity.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Oh, I'm waiting with bated breath.
Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
Took you long enough. Anyway, how did it go?
I'm now an official member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Nice. I'm impressed. Though, I'm not surprised. You are skilled in combat, and rather stealthy at times. What's next?
I have my first contracts.
Alright. Hand me the dossiers. Narfi. Okay. He's seen as mentally unstable, and has attempted to rape various girls in the village. And here we have Baitalin, who is abusive to her workers and is currently blackmailing her ex-husband. And Enodius. He's also an abusive man. For a Daedric cult, the Dark Brotherhood does have some morality. It took you long enough.
unseen entering and leaving. Lightly armored means light on the feet. It's iron. That's always been. Damn strong.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongor. We're done.
Serana, I have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics. What's that?
Should be good.
Precisely. Garlic, for instance. Used in perfectly good seasoning. I believe it must have its origin.
It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who happened to have a terrible allergy. The story got out of hand. As for the stakes through the heart, anything sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong enough. There's nothing particularly magical about the wood.
So, garlic and specialized stakes are tactical impasses.
You're taking this very seriously. Most people
Yes,
just
for the
carry a
100th
clove of
time.
garlic
I am a Breton.
vest.
I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a
It has
Richmond.
statistically insignificant success rates.
Ah yes, Irock, home of exquisite Breton cuisine.
Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolo. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
Of course, Anton. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Vigilance is key in the path to victory.
Open your storage, please.
All right, if you say so. Careful now.
Please, just let me be.
Enough of that.
So, how are you holding up?
This castle looks rather fortified.
Sorry.
Should be able to withstand a siege for about a week.
Hey, so...
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
So, how are you holding up? So, how are you holding up? So, how are you holding up?
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul-tearing. Re. The essence of your
Emotion is prohibited. While folklore is unreliable, I have a genuine aversion to sobering and That tale is based in fact.
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones anyway.
I felt my place, small
Why the
yet
questions?
certain, beneath that
Cataloging
endless clear
weaknesses for a
sky.
rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line.
My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as the theft of a sweet roll, a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the lining of your corset, for example, I theorize it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort. An important distinction. Updating entry, Serana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional appeals. Possesses a cynical sense of humor and an immunity to minor silver-based annoyances.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
Barkeep, I'd like a wedge.
My hands wouldn't stop aching from the cold.
So, how are you holding up?
The sky was clear. The cold drew the strength from my bones with every breath.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
All I've ever wanted to do is serve this sanctuary.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Need some? Huh?
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time. We're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
The Emperor will die for Sithis and the Night Mother.
Yes, for Sithis and the Night Mother. You are the listener after all, So let's not waste any more time. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison I should use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
Anything else before I set off?
It took all the favors, bribes, and blackmails I could muster, but I've secured your exit out of the keep. Just follow my instructions, and the Dark Brotherhood will be back on top. All thanks to you, listener. Watch yourself out there.
Don't tell me we're actually doing it. Oh, yes. Looks like we are.
The clear sky felt like a mirror,
I think it's best
showing
if I
only
stay
what
back here.
endured.
I wouldn't want to blow your cover.
This city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, the lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice.
Assassination attempts are planned overnight. We've discovered the plot. End of threat. I suppose. What about the old man? Son killed, family name ruined, and he acts as if nothing even happened. Think he's even fit for duty.
What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Gianna will be overjoyed to meet you. She's in the kitchens.
Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You misunderstand, for I am the gourmet.
The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it.
It's just...
Enough. The gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
Carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay. What next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much. All right. What next, then?
1 nirnroot.
Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
Diced hawker meat.
Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There is 1 final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
Now, Gianna, who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding.
Here we are.
No more.
Gods are nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yet that recent business with the young officer, Nara, was it? How dreadful. The son of your commander plotting your assassination.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in... No danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial, as I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
By the gods, the gourmet and the chef...
Enough of that.
Most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. You would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill her, and make sure there's nothing left to bury. Never should have come here.
You're no match for
By order of the Ark, stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, great. Just what I needed right now. Somebody help!
It's open.
I never pull my punches. I'm always up for a party.
No!
one was the one? One of these corpses. Does it matter? Suppose not. It's taken the Emperor so long. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Smoke's getting bad.
You cannot win. You'll wear out before I do. You're already dead.
If I am to die today, so be it. But you'll not soon forget the Dark Brother. That's the end of that. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
The Emperor. It was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
That'll teach you to cross me. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
Sleep.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here, in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? My Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
alive. Thanks to this.
Astrid.
Shh. Please. There is much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else.
You will be judged by Sithis in the Void. I pity you.
No, don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us? Strangely, I feel only pity for her.
So, how are you holding lines down my face, freezing my skin?
So, how are you holding
I
up?
felt my place, small yet certain, beneath that endless clear sky.
can feel my strength returning.
A man can wait for his
Hold
death.
on. Did you hear something?
That prison.
There they are.
Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its
I'm
living
calling it.
vessel.
This one's in the back.
No glory, just survival. My fingers were steady, my intent sharper.
Alright, let's do this.
So, how are you holding up? So, how are you holding up?
had a vision of standing in a grand hall, and a woman approached. I handed her a crown, and her presence turned commanding and full of power.
Fascinating.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. So, how are you holding up?
Hate archers.
How are we holding up?
Yes. How may I serve you, my lady?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lady. Please do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind.
Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Fortune smile upon you, milady.
So, how are you holding up?